Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays along. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wu Ji. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Who can he pick out? Manafa. And crossed in there. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And angling it back and pushed away to safety. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, who can he play it to? Able to skip past his man. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. And he read it well defensively. Malcolm. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Really good challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Amadou. And the shot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Manafa. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moving into the advanced position. Renan Lodi. Good-looking move, and that is offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he find the net? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've decided to make a change. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, not the best clearance. Malcolm. Koulibaly. Great defending.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, that's a super ball over the top, and nicely parried away. Yassine Bounou. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But they took care of the situation defensively. Wu Ji. Well, still time for them to level it. Mitrovic. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Five minutes left. Muteb Al-Harbi. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, let's see about the cross. Thumped clear. Lee. And blocked. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Able to get his body in the way. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Succeeded in blocking it. I must say, this looks promising. Could cross it in here. He must finish! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Won-sang. Excellent defending. Now, options are plenty. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And Laporte in the way. Brozovic. Moving forward effectively. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Cool. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. It needs an accurate cross. Takes it on. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Short corner it is. It comes to absolutely nothing. Laporte gives it a go. Huge block. Kang Sang-woo. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, good-looking run. Prevented the damage. Failed to keep hold of it. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good through ball. High quality defending. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Nice looking pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Ko. And a lot to like about this attack. He takes aim. Can he do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. And delivered into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he could run onto it here. Able to deal with the threat. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Al-Khaibari. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. No let-up here. And this is Brozovic. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Bojanic. Crucial piece of defending. So a personnel change then.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Determined defending. Darian Bojanic. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A fine reading of the situation. Won-sang. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Not away completely. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
It's a neat move. Now what can they do from here? Leonardo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Options in the centre. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Leonardo. Happy to shoot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Wu Ji. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Leonardo. Gustavo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Gabrielzinho. An effective challenge. João Teixeira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gustavo. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Gabrielzinho. Good-looking move. Gustavo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, they've lost it. Could be troublesome. The fans want to see a shot. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Not the best clearance. And possibilities here. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Amadou moving the ball forward with purpose. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. They take it short. And delivered into the box. A fine block. A very effective pass. Couldn't keep it. Leonardo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now a decent position. Can he create an angle? Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
So, the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, he's certainly not alone. Amadou. Oh, that's a really good run. Brilliantly blocked. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gabriel Zinho. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Gabriel Zinho. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Amadou. Manafa. Oh, showing good patience. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And that's a corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Wu Ji. And the shot. No problems for the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gabriel Zinho. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Plenty of support here. Good looking cross. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Gabriel Zinho. Great opportunity, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now, who can he play it to? Into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Promising pass. And well positioned to clear. Made sure nothing came of that. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Credit to them for winning back possession. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. We're getting the ball forward. Really incisive defending. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Just cutting off the supply. Really closing him down here. Jesse Lingard. Dangerous looking through ball. Nice looking move this. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Cho. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And blocked for now. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And playing it through. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. Not the best clearance. Has a go. He's blocked it. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Playing it short. Neves. Joao Cancelo. Cancelo. Now with Neves. Can they forge ahead? Wonderful block. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. And a chance to whip it in here. Really vital interception. Malcolm. Well, Ruben Neves, always very keen to run the show, and he had his say in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. That's a good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Quick thinking to win it back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And it's played into the centre. An alert reaction to tip it over. Favouring the short one. And making the run to the inside. Brilliantly blocked. Mitrovic. A creative look about this. Malcolm. Just can't get it past him. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And time for the change now. Well, not away properly. Chance here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He's got to score! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Level pegging, but can they change that? And able to get a body in the way. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Salem Aldosari. And back to Lodi. Here's Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Great opportunity! The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Moon. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gabri Vega. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And offside, unfortunately. Might really be able to trouble them here. Riyad Mahrez. Nice looking move, this. Struggling to keep the ball. João Teixeira. Firing it in. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the danger cleared.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Kessié. And here's Galeno. And the emphasis is on creativity. Options in the centre. He got a good palm on it. And he has options available. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Galeno. Gabri Veiga. And possibilities here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. They've regained possession. Lee. He has teammates around him. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Majrashi. Mahrez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Happy to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Really good challenge. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Manafa. Wilson Manafa. Trying his luck. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Veiga. In the right place to cut out the pass. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Galeno, and space to cross it. Determined defending. Player in the way again.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And the danger's still on. Majrashi. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, 2-1 it is here. far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And deep into the penalty area. A decisive clearance it was. Crucial piece of defending. Albirekan. Now with Mahrez. Untidy on the ball. This looks interesting. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. What a block! Into the final 20 minutes. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossing possibilities. Teammates in the middle. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Now João Teixeira. It looks promising. And he takes it on. Thwarting him. Well, a textbook interception. Kessié. Vega. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Wu Ji. Breaking at pace. Trying to open them up. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Opportunity here. Brilliant save. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now, and the fans are responding.
Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And the whistle is sounded, and the... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. He could pick out a teammate. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the flag does go up, offside. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Ruben Neves. Al-Boulahi. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Just made sure nothing came of that. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Alexander Mitrovic. Can he play it in? Still work to do. Strong hand on that one. Mane. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. And let's give credit to the defending. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. And a timely intervention. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Really good attacking play. Mitrovic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Giving it a try. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Great defending. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Mane. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
Takes the shot. And pushed away to safety. Sultan Al-Ghanam.
Well, the stats confirm it. Al Hilal have wasted too many chances here. They just have to be more clinical.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Simple save, really. Yassine Bounou. Milinkovic-Savic. 20 minutes remaining. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Lodi. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Cancelo. And can they prize them open now? Crucial piece of defending. Well, giving the ball away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sultan Al-Ghanam. The ball with Otavio. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Mitrovic. A lot of space to attack. Lodi. And the pot in the way. Has someone to play it to. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, surely. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Won-sang. Incisive pass. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jesse Lingard. Cho. We're getting the ball forward. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Not messing around with that clearance. And the decision is one of offside here. Now, options are plenty. But superb defending. Ko. Jesse Lingard. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Bojanic. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Regained possession. Has the strength to hang on to it. Trying to open them up. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Cho. Moon. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Feeding it through. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Wonderful chance! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. The first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving forward effectively. Cross-fired over. What a commitment to defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Cho. Now Lingard. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kim Young-won. Kang. Ko. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. So a half an hour remaining. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Lingard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Ko. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And delivered into the box. It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Lingard. Able to close down the shot. Kim Jin-soo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Darian Bojanic. Chance to cross. It's a neat move to take the lead. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Moon Seon-min. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And intercepting it. Brozovic. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Has eyes for goal. And it's come off the keeper. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Can they get in behind them? A glorious chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He could pick out a teammate. A decisive clearance it was. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Exploiting the wide area. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, chance perhaps. And still danger here. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And easily cut out in the end. Mane. Can they nudge in front? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gustavo. Well-timed tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Strong hand on that one. Gabriel Zinho. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. And the shot. Oh, that is a superb save. Short corner it is. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And this is Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Firing it in. Oh, he's blocked it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Laporte. Mohamed Simakon. Cristiano Ronaldo. And take it away. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he play it in? It's opening up for them. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. "30 minutes to go then. Oh, this is looking promising. Magnificent defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Well, it's one pass after another. It's still alive and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Counter-attacking chance. Leonardo. Gustavo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Good idea. Determined defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And dealing with the danger. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Sultan Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Otavio. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It is a decent-looking attack here. Otavio. Foiling his opponent completely. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What might we see today, Stuart? Into the box it goes. And an effective clearance. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Mitrovic. Chance to play it in. Neves. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. A concession of a corner here. Taken short. Fine cross into the middle. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Getting in there to intercept. Ivan Toney. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Potential danger here. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And he has options available. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Really fine play to keep possession. Mitrovic. Koulibaly. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he take the chance? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Riyad Mahrez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Trying his luck. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Galeno. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lodi. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Meri Demiral. Mahrez. Well, attacking possibilities. It needs an accurate cross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. 3 goals without reply. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And into the last 30 minutes now. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Cutting in. Mahrez. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? That's a good-looking ball. Will they profit from this situation? Well cleared away. Malcolm. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Salem Aldosari. "15 minutes left for play. Salem Aldosari. Malcolm. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kessié. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Mitrovic. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Malcolm. And there to intervene. Ibanez. Kessié. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Firasal Birekan. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a fine stop. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Good weight on that pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to run at them. Lee Chung-yong. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And short it is. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And an effective clearance. Doing well to keep possession. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Has eyes for goal. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Lodi. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Malcolm. Good movement. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. No nonsense clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Salem Al-Dosari. And a tidy tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Will he find the net? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. An awful lot of green space to run into. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The cross is on. And possibilities here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And stopping the danger. Oh, might be. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Must be! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, this is looking promising. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! 10 minutes to go. Decent looking pass. No nonsense clearance. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Salem Al-Dosari. Malcolm. Angles it back. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Kang Sang-woo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Joao Cancelo, the referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy. Brilliantly blocked. Really doughty defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Tremendous block. Rashford. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alice. Rashford! Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And they're going for the short one. Huge block. It might still be problematic. Foden. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Did well to clear it away. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And cleared off the line. Rashford. Can they take the lead here? Barella. Barella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Kane. And Bellingham. Oh, did so well to deny him. They take it short. Walker. Can't miss, surely. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's there for him. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Foden. Kane. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Kane. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Raspadori. Is it going to be? Oh, great block. And unable to keep possession. Well, attacking possibilities. Moise Keane. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Curtis Jones. Can they take advantage? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Kane. Superb block. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Raspadori. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Distributing it well. Now he must favour the cross. And able to close down the shot. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Declan Rice. Now, what can England do from this position? Kane could pull one back here. Curtis Jones. Italy recovering possession well. Foden. Declan Rice. Jones. Now with Bellingham. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. An effective challenge. Now what can they do from here? Well, the counter chance looks very real. And to reduce the deficit, palmed away by the keeper. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Clearance needed to be better. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, the stats tell the story. England have been good going forward, but their finishing has let them down badly, and that needs to change quickly.
And now they've got to put their minds. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Bellingham. Now with Bellingham. Return to Solanke. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Now what can they do from here? Walker. Jones. Solanke. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, they have the ball once more. Five minutes left. They need to get tighter. Teammate and support. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Declan Rice. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone. Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting up... Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. And playing it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Possession lost by France. He could pick out a teammate. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So, a level contest. 1-1. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Nicely timed tackle. France looking dangerous here. Olise. Making sure it didn't get past him. Tchouameni. Good distribution. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka has it now. Well, very effective play in possession. Must be! Closing down well, cutting the ball back. Great block again. William Saliba. Sadio Kone. Michael Olise. Oh, left his man behind here. Can he finish? And just narrowly wide in the end. Angelo Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Beautiful pass. And a simple clearance, a good one. Michael Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Michael Olise. And a fine stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Goretzka. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kone. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kimmich. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Oh, this is looking promising. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Guadio Kone. Good move in the making from France. Could cross it in here. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dembele. Koundé. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Long way out this. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Nico Schlotterbeck. Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Mbappe. Firing it in. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Dembele. And options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Leon Goretzka. Just 15 minutes remaining. Sané. Undav. Can he put it away? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And short it is. Tar. The cut back. Rudiger. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then.
Well, is that save the lifeline that France needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? They need to act quickly here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Just cutting off the supply. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they keep it going? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Has eyes for goal. And that will be that. The end of this game and a Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Porro. Morata must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it! And Diogo Costa has it now. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And options in the centre. Leao. Ronaldo! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Subimendi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, possibilities inside the box. Fabian. Unable to close down the shot. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Vitor Ferreira. And Spain regaining possession. Can he make it count? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest, 1-1. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Fernandes. Will he play it in? Fernandes. Able to close down the shot. Williams. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Morata. Fabian. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Looking for the right angle. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Not a time to get fancy. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. And so it is. The first half has... So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Leao. Is it going to be? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Cucurella. And Fabian. Pedri. Nico Williams. Moving into the advanced position. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Pulls it back. Morata was an important piece of defending. Nico Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. And he keeps going. Can he finish this? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Can he find the right pass? Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. And blocked there. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Now sending it in. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. And players waiting in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And moving the ball nicely. Morata. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dias. Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Cucurella. Cucurella. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Pedri. Now with Morata. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Not away completely. Electing to shoot. Not out of the woods yet. And problem solved for now. Pedro Neto. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ferreira. And we will have just one additional minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. He's protecting it effectively. Molina. Beautiful pass. Giacomo Raspadori. Raspadori. Barella. Oh, tremendous block. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Sandro Tonali. Di Lorenzo. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Alvarez. De Paul. Messi. On to Martinez. And there the move ends for now. Buongiorno. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Ricci. Real defensive resilience. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Fernandez. Martinez. Alvarez. Oh, great attacking play. Martinez. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Nahuel Molina. Can he play it in? Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Alvarez. It's got to be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gatti. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Barella. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Can they get in behind them? Oh, great block. Ricci. Tonali with it. Keane. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. McAllister. Martinez. And Italy regaining possession. And teammates around him. Oh, good strike! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Can they create something from here? That's a lovely ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Distributing it well. Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Will he play it in? Di Lorenzo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. McAllister. Chance here. No way through. Barella. Well, this could really help the cause. No, high quality defending. Alvarez. Tagliafico. And the cross goes in. And clears the danger. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. That's a good ball. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Nicely timed tackle. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. A glorious chance. The save was a good one. Now, how about the short corner? Bernardo Silva. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Ronaldo. Well, that one has promise. And we saw the situation developing. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal showing good width. Dalot. Now with Fernandes. Is this the moment? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. William Saliba. Now with Upamecano. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Incisive pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the corner played over by Dembele. And still dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could reduce the deficit. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Theo Hernandez. Mike Maignan. Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Michael Olise. This attack looks highly promising. Hernandez. Gives it a go. No way through. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, yes, what a pass. And Bernardo Silva has it. Ronaldo! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So back in action. It's been all Portugal so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Mbappe. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tremendous block. And taking it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. William Saliba. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leao. Now with Silva. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Tremendous challenge. Theo Hernandez. Could be a chance to break here. Still looking for space, but quick thinking defensively. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Olise. Decided to come in from the flank. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now defenders having to cover up. Silva. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Bernardo Silva. And threading it through. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And a substitution in the offing. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, not the ideal. And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, great attacking play. Splendid defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Kolo Muani. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Chance here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Determined defending. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rafael Leao. Might work out. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kone. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
On the ball, Mendes. Javier Correa. Showing good defensive judgment. Colidio. Well, he's certainly not alone. Crossing into the middle. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Colidio. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mendes. On the ball, Correa. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Maximiliano Meza. Vidal. Javier Correa. Might really be able to trouble them here. How about the cross? Well, high quality defending. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Working so hard to win back possession. Gutierrez has it. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And blocked there. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Delivered into the box. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. The fans want to see a shot. Chance here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. What a commitment to defending. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Trying to deliver it accurately, and still dangerous. Not smooth in possession. Well, possibilities in the centre. He cuts it back. And the post denied him.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. That is how to keep it out of the net. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And players waiting in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he's made headway. Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now can they make something happen? And passing it well. Well cleared away. Aliendro. And Perez now. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Takes on the shot. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Isla. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Javier Correa. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Corner awarded. And the substitution will occur now. Taken short. Good looking cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a long way out here. And clears the danger. Happy to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. The defender doing his job. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And he takes it on, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And crossing towards the far post, and holding on to it at the second time of asking. Driussi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mendes. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Facundo Colidio. Fruitful looking attack. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he play it in? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And it's played into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Determined defending. Carrillo. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Still not clear. Medina. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A move of promise on the flank. And a good-looking ball. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Neves. Sosa. Now they've lost it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Happy to take on the shot. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. What a commitment to defending. It's there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ansamendia. Beautiful pass. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Must be no way through. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And that's great work to keep it in play. And a strong tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Carrillo! Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. This looks promising. A glorious chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well read to ease the pressure. Eric Mesa. Christian Medina. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can he get them level? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a throw-in it's going to be. Time for a change then. And a fine cross, making sure nothing untoward happened. You certainly have got to give...
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Nunez. And he has options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Carrillo. And it's with Askasibar. Nunez. Alexis Castro has it. Santiago Askasibar. Neves with it. Carrillo. That's a good pass. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Was it a great clearance? And problem solved for now. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Tremendous intuition to win it back. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And the substitution will occur now. Well, the post. And possibilities here. And offside it is. Substitution time it is here. And that is full time, really the worst This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
Can they put it away? Well, no way through in the end. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. It should be. Splendid defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Can he give them the lead? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. This could be troublesome, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. He can't hold on to it. Nicely blocked. And they need to get tighter. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. A chance then for the respective manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, nothing productive, really. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? What to like about that pass? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Great defending here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he play it in? It's opening up for them. Oh, tremendous block. A chance now with the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Can he get them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, attacking possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. All hands on deck. Not away completely. And danger still. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, options are plenty. Played into the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's blocked it! And that is offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Mesa. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. A good vision there. It comes to nothing in the end. Chala. It's with Corozo. Javier Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Corozo. And possibilities here. Trying his luck. Oh, a superb save. Can someone get on the end of this? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. It is to be a throw-in. Leone. Anibal Chala. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mesa. Neves with it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Castillo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Corozo. Leone. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? It looks promising. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Santiago Ascasibar. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Eric Mesa. Dangerous looking attack. And denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. What a block! Leone. Oh, danger here. And space to cross it. Stopped a surefire goal. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. It's with Palacios. Ball's gone. Coroso. Arroyo. Leone. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well read to put an end to that attack. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. And showing fine vision. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Blocking it! Doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, high-quality defending. And the shot, missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Arsamendia. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Great ball over the top. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. Coroso. Advantage played. Plenty of support here. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Nunez. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And threading it through. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, that is how to play advantage. It's with Palacios. And it's played into the centre. Crucial piece of defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And the short option preferred. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Nice looking pass. Mesa. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst What an intriguing prospect. A game of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Cabrera. An attack full of promise. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Distributing it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, great vision. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. In possession, Perez. Oh, they've lost it. Baez. Fernandez. This looks promising. Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Went in strongly to win the ball. In possession, Perez. And possibilities here. Not smooth in possession. Perez. Sosa. Now, who can he play it to? This looks interesting. A glorious chance. Nicely saved. Can someone get on the end of this? Last man back and job done. Will it happen for them? Could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fernandez. Promising move. Determined defending. Well, he's lost it. Oh, tremendous vision. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Nice looking move this. And getting across to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a tremendous block. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He's taken on his opponent here. And angling it back. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Decent position. Cross could be useful. And cleared away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Javier Cabrera. Mendes. Cabrera. Takes the shot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Released it nicely. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Javier Cabrera. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Happy to take on the shot. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Careless in possession. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And pushed away to safety. Oliveira. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And Sosa here. That's a lovely ball. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. And a fine cross. And he clears it out of harm's way. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he play it in? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And blocked for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And taken short. Now a decent position. Well, they couldn't keep it. Can he take advantage? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Arroyo. Plenty of options. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will he finish? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they've lost the ball. Rivero. Into the advanced position. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Leone. This looks promising. Offside the decision. Good weight on that pass. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Good defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And options in the centre. Very effective pass. Excellent strike. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, the threat is there. Determined defending. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Still not clear. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half. Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And in the perfect position to read it. It's a weighted pass. And the deflection means a corner. And played short. Well, behind for another corner. Short corner it is. And he clears it out of harm's way. Doing well to keep possession. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, clattered away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Straightforward for the keeper. A chance to whip it in. Oh, might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, giving the ball away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And teammates around him. Could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance here. Oh, denied by the post. No defensive resilience there.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Nicely timed tackle. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good looking move. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Maximiliano Meza. Nice looking pass. Miguel Borja. Palmed away by the keeper. And space for them here on the flank. He fancies it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might lead to a chance. Oh, tremendous block. Really getting stuck in. Very effective pass. He'll have a go here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. Fine cross into the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Did well to clear it away. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he's lost the ball. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Could still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Well, sloppy in possession. Alejandro. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Opportunity here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Under some pressure. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can they get in behind them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Alejandro. Well, good run and good ball control. The supporters want to see him have a go. Very quick thinking there. Moving the ball really well here. Delightful pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Borja. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Maximiliano Meza. And unable to keep the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Crossed into the penalty area with both time and space. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Enzo Perez. Driussi. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Delivered into the area here. Struggling to get it away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo. Must score! Oh, a smart stop. Well, they're going for the short one. And crossed in there. And couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. On the ball, Mendes. Aquino. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? It should be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. The corner kicks keep on coming. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the best clearance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Pizarro on the ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Now, who can he play it to? Lovely ball over the top. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a good take under duress there. Here's Vidal. Isla. Medina, and using his strength to shield the ball. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aquino. Aquino. Well, space if he goes inside. He'll have a go here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the challenge that was required. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Medina. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
It looks promising. A gift for any goalkeeper. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. Javier Correa. Promising attack, this. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Palacios on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aquino. Here's Vidal. Well, very effective play in possession. Will he play it in? Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Excellent block. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Vidal. Dorados. Can they grab the lead late on? And nicely struck. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Vidal. Dorados. A chance to whip it in. Placed into the danger zone. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Good technique displayed. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Perfect challenge. What can they do from here? Opportunity! And thumped away.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. Careless in possession. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And teammates to play it to. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Threat over for now, it seems. Chance to run at them. That's not a bad ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And that was a very fine read. Well, he's certainly not alone. What to like about that pass. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good looking move. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Still possibilities. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And space to cross it. Can they get in behind them? Oh, tremendous block. In search of the equaliser.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Not the most confident clearance. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, options are plenty. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Could play it in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. So making the substitution now. Just the clearance that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. This might have potential. Shot attempted. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He'll have a go here. And blocked for now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good-looking sequence, this. Firing it towards goal. Magnificent defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Can he finish this? It's still alive. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Aliendro. Trying his luck. Perfect challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Enzo Perez. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Feeding it through. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Aliendro. Colidio. Well-timed tackle. Miguel Borja. He continues his run. Must be! And pushed away to safety. Nicely timed tackle. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he's blocked it! Miguel Borja. Borja. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Working so hard to win back possession. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Could play it in. Can he give them the lead? Was an important piece of defending. Playing it in and dealing with the danger. Maximiliano Meza. Nice looking move this. And there the move ends for now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, this looks useful. Will he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. He has teammates around him. Not a surefire goal. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Might lead to a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Well, possession ceded. .30 minutes left for play. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio on the offensive. Could be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Colidio. Borja. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Exploiting the wide area. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And easily intercepted. Looking for a teammate. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. This might have potential. Colidio. Alejandro. Chance here. He's blocked it. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And diving to thwart him. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And a time for cool heads. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aliendro. Getting the ball forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sosa. Plenty of support here. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Palacios on the ball. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. It hasn't come to very much. Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Could be troublesome. He could pick out a teammate. What a block! Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. So after that, a goal kick it'll be.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Acuna. Can he convert? That was going in. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Feeding it through. And possibilities here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, great attacking play. He got a good palm on it. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he finish this? Oh, a superb save. Played over and still dangerous. Now what can they do from here? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sosa. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Cuts it back. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Medina. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, good-looking run.
Estimados aficionados, les recordamos que hemos instalado una red wifi a lo largo del estadio para que puedan conectarse sin coste alguno.
Maximiliano Meza. What can they do from here? Marcos Acuna. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Enzo Perez takes the shot, and there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Arsamendia. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. And Perez now. Running with the ball confidently. But they dealt with the threat posed. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Options in the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Borja. Montiel. And Perez now. Mesa on the ball. A chance to whip it in. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it does. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. He could pick out a teammate. Nice looking move this. Nicely blocked. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Crossing possibilities. And a struggle to get it away properly. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And beating the defender. Has eyes for goal. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Leone. And unable to keep possession. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Now a decent position. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Perfect tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. That's really good and effective physical play. Caruso. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And you need your defender to take charge. An alert intervention. Leone. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, options are plenty. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Really good challenge. But he could run onto it here. Able to get his body in the way. Caruso. Crossing opportunity. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. They do pass the ball with authority. And teammates to play it to. Will he find the net? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Caruso. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Played into the centre. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. The referee has given a corner. Not the best clearance. Could be threatening. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Released it nicely. And he takes it away. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Can he play it in? Very effective pass. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mesa. Is it going to end up being productive for them? This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Is it going to be? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Arsamendia. Mesa. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, can they be creative from here? He has time to play it over. Mesa. Really good challenge. Mastery of the passing game. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Happy to take on the shot. What a block! Excellent ball over the top. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Oh, good use of the ball. How about the cross? Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, surely! And denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And nicely over the top. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Wasn't the best of free kicks. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Will he play it in? He's got to score! And that's a very good parry. Couldn't hang on to it.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
And there's the feed into the box. Did well to clear it away. And support available. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fed over towards the back post. And cleared away. So half an hour remaining. Read it superbly to take back possession. And they need to get tighter. Good-looking cross. No-nonsense clearance. Palacios. Crossing opportunity. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, that's a really good run. And delivered into the box. And defending as a unit. Oh, tremendous vision. And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. And teammates around him. Mesa. Well, high quality defending. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Happy to take on the shot. And it's come off the keeper. And did just enough defensively. Making progress. And teammates to play it to. A very effective clearance. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Must be. Well, it might still work out for them. Pulls it back. And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Attending to his defensive chores. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can he give them the lead? Vigorous defending. He can't hold on to it. And problem solved for now. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Stopped a certain goal. Denied once more. Here's Vidal. Vegas. Couldn't keep the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat.
Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. Arriaga. It's there for him. Not out of the woods yet. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Aquino. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, fantastic reflex action. So the corner played into the box. Well, it has come to nothing. Aníbal Chala. That's a good-looking pass. He's in behind. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Here's Vidal. It needs an accurate cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chala. Now, options are plenty. Chance here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Aquino. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Aníbal Chala. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Vidal. It's with Isla. Here's Vidal. Isla. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Vidal. Determined defending. Castillo. It's with Castillo. Exploiting the wide area. And a tidy ball. He'll have a go here. Isla. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Vidal. Pizarro. Vidal. Isla. And into the last 20 minutes. Correa struggling to keep the ball. Coroso. It might be on for them. Coroso. Can they convert? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Can they hit on the break? Well, they need to get bodies back. Isla. An attack full of promise. And still looking for space. And that's a corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Played over. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Gomez. Coroso. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Pizarro on the ball. And now Rodriguez. Well, a good tackle. Octavio Rivero. It's a neat move. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And that is full time, really the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Will it be? Marcos Acuna. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Oliveira. Oliveira has it. Baez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And back with Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Fernandez. We're getting the ball forward. Trying his luck. Blocked it brilliantly. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Montiel. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? The cross is on. And possibilities here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Cabrera. Fernandez. Unable to keep the ball. Borja. Mesa on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And playing it through. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Baez. Fernandez. Promising position, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Cabrera. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Ball's gone. Aliendro. Throw-ins given. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen this time? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Montiel. Good use of advantage there. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Marcos Acuna. Just the challenge that was required. Cabrera. Chance here. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Colidio. Well, he has the measure of his man. And players waiting in the centre. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Was it a great clearance? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Montiel. And Perez now. Plenty of support here. Well, still time for them to level it. A deft clearance. Aliendro. Very quick thinking there. Dangerous looking attack. Baez. And it's opening up. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Enzo Perez. Galoppo. And Perez now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Enzo Perez. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Kane. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. They could pick out a teammate. Could be troublesome. Nicely blocked. And Patrick Schick now. Palmed away by the keeper. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Crossing opportunity. Kane. Now Kimmich. Determined defending. Grimaldo. Real chance. Thwarted by the post. Opportunity. Splendid defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. It's a neat move. Kane. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Granit Xhaka. Chance to do damage. And Patrick Schick now. Doesn't have to think about it too hard. Neuer.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Oh, great vision. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. On a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Could be threatening. Well, this could really help the cause. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. What a block! Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Just straying offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Frimpong. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Tar. Now with Tapsoba. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Guerreiro. Harry Kane waits. Did well to clear it away. Able to deal with the threat. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Superb looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. And a tidy tackle. Schick. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A disappointing end to the move. Eric Dyer. Really well played pass. What a poor cross. Not even close to the players in the centre. But he's certainly not alone. And given away. Schick. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Options in the middle. And clears his lines. Big chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. A goal. Sheer excitement. Level again here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Michael Olise. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. A decisive clearance it was. Sané. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Openda. Shot attempted, and diving to thwart it. And over comes the corner. Oh, the keeper off the post and back in play. Determined defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
It's a neat move. Foiling his opponent completely. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. It hasn't come to very much. In a dangerous position. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Very quick thinking there. Pascal Gross. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. A disappointing end to the move. Xavi Simons. And he takes it on. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Julian Rierson. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Teammates available. Good idea. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Brandt. Adeyemi. That's a high-quality pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. Baku. It might be on for them. Electing to shoot. Really good diving save. Short corner favoured. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Mecha. Brandt. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Ryerson. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Brandt. Just the challenge that was required. Can they get in behind them? Simons. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brandt. Plenty of support here. Ryerson. Brandt. Well, it's one pass after another. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. And return to Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. David Raum. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Brandt. Teammates in the middle. Well thumped clear. Gross. Now with Brandt. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. The concession of a corner here. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Might lead to a chance. And still pressing. Gross. Can he get one back? And the keeper more than equal to it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, they're going for the short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Simons. Good visualisation and execution. Chance here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Adeyemi. Targets available, cross comes in. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, managing to beat him. And still dangerous. Danger averted for now. Xavi Simons. Incisive pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund have Football fan looks, and it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up. Harry Kane! And pushed away to safety. Lukeba. Now with Orban. Baku. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. They could level it. And that's a straightforward stop. Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Kimmich. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, showing good patience. Kane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Great effort to keep that one in play. And he's broken free. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Joshua Kimmich. The cross is on. Shot blocked, but still alive. One block after another. Pretty simple for the keeper. Xavi Simons. And a tidy tackle. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A chance to whip it in. Sané. Now with Guerreiro. What a block! Nicolas Zeiwald. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Might be able to set up the chance. Konrad Laimer. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Goretzka. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. The corner from Kimmich. The clearance wasn't decisive. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Crossing possibilities. Sané. Here's Kane. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Zayboud. Vili Orban. Sheshko. No panic, just passing. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Laimer. How about the cross? Kane. Opportunity to level it. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Baku. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. To jump in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Kane. Could be dangerous. Olise. Promising possession, this. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Lukeba. Sheshko. Now Harry Kane. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Who can he pick out? Well, simple for the keeper. Lukeba. With Gulacsi here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And in the perfect position to read it. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, tremendous block. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Goretzka. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. A deft clearance. Goretzka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Leroy Sané. And he did what he had to do defensively. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Adli. An important interception. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the shot. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Brandt. Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Aleix Garcia. And intercepted it. Oh, this looks useful. Granit Xhaka. Incapié. Aleix Garcia. Can they create something from here? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Felix Mecha. Mecha. On to Gross. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Schick. Amin Adli. Well, that's splendid play. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, good vision there. Angles it back. Just couldn't get it through. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Good ball over the top. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Schick. And the ball is with Girassi. Bensebaini. Mecha. Here's Gross. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Could be troublesome. So half-time, closing the book on the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Schick. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. Well, potential danger. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. So a half an hour remaining. Girassi. Brandt with it. Rierson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Brandt. Girassi. Gross. Oh, he saved it well. So a personnel change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Read it well, cleared it well. It comes to nothing in the end. Chance to equalise. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Tar. Grimaldo. Grimaldo with it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. This looks more than decent. Crossing opportunity. A deft clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution time it is here. Brandt. He takes aim. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Time is not on the side. This corner, oh, off the line. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Oh, nice ball. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. Great reflex action from Neuer. Playing it in. And a confident clearance. Mecha. Emre Can now. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, not cleared away completely. Gross. And the decision is one of offside here. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position. The textbook interception. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. How can they open up the defence here? Timely intervention. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Julian Riasson. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. So a throw in here. Brandt. Good visualisation and execution. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. And the danger's still on. Gross. Opportunity here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Joshua Kimmich. An effective ball. Kimmich. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Good high press. Valdemar Anton. Riasson. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Riasson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Body on the line. Brandt with it. Brandt. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Guerrero. Sané. Here's Kane. What a commitment to defending. Kane. Well, defenders having to cover up. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Julian Riasson. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Brandt. Now they stopped them in their tracks. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart. Harry Kane! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. What a block! Nicely timed tackle. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka. Options in the middle. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. It's a substitution for Bayern. And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Valdemar Anton. And into the last 20 minutes. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Teammates in the middle. Really comfortable in bringing that ball down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Wonderful chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. Kimmich. Will it be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Marcel Sabitzer, and there it is, officially the end of the game, but The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the
Derek, can he finish it here?
A gift for any goalkeeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Now, let's see what they can do here. Salem Al-Dossari. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Promising possession, this. Amadou. Now maybe the really short route to go. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Intelligent threaded pass here. And nothing comes of that attack. Lodi. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Good movement. Could be dangerous. Able to close down the shot. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And options in the centre. Neves. And now Malcolm. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Lodi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Malcolm. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Running with the ball confidently. Has someone to play it to. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. How about the cross? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Joao Teixeira. Chance here. Still possibilities. Amadou. A long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Lee. Amadou. Wuji. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Fine cross into the middle. And the keeper there to deal with it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Ruben Neves. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Alexander Mitrovic. Options in the centre. Neves. And back to Lodi. Neves. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. That's a good pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Good use of advantage by the referee. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Well, possibilities inside the box. This could level it. What a vital intervention. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Can he get them level? Great defending. And clears his lines. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Chance to play it in. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Shot attempted. Palmed away by the keeper. Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he read it well. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. On the offensive. Well, nicely cut out. Moving forward effectively. He could pick out a teammate. A decisive clearance it was. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Really being closed down and didn't like it. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Ko. Well, the pass not finding its target. Mane. Ronaldo. Now Mane. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Played in by Brozovic. And it still could be dangerous. Laporte. Return to Mane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can they get in behind them? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Kang. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. High-quality defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Sultan Al Ghanam. Attending to his defensive chores. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now can they counter clinically? Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Using his strength to shield the ball. This looks more than decent. He fancies it. That was going in. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Kang. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, good vision. Very quick thinking there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lot to like about that pass. Looking for a teammate. Options in the centre. Able to block it. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a chance for him on the flank. Gives it a go. So a corner here. And they're making a change. They favoured a short one here. Corner again.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Mane. And teammates to play it to. And the shot. Able to close down the shot. Brilliant pass. Well, mopping up defensively. Interception to snuff out the danger. Getting forward. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. The colour, the passion, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and
It's got to be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Throw-ins given. So the initial 11 for the home side.
well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Lee. Oh, they have it again. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Nicely timed tackle. Leonardo. Wilson Manafa. Retaining possession proving difficult. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Leonardo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Shot attempted. Well, body in the way. It's opening up for them. Leonardo. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Might really be able to trouble them here. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Manafa. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Going short. And a good-looking ball. Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Electing to cross into the centre. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over, and the problem not completely solved. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Terrific block. Amadou. Wu Ji. Crossing possibilities. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Wu Ji. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. In position. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. João Teixeira. Possession one.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he...
Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Wu Ji. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And short it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Substitution time it is here. Leonardo. Really fine play to keep possession. Can they create something from here? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Amadou. Amadou. Now João Teixeira.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Gustavo.
Making progress. This could square the game. Wonderful block. Great block again. And off the post. Yan Junling.
Gustavo.
Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. João Teixeira. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Body on the line. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Gustavo.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good-looking move. This could be it! Spot on with that tackle. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain...
Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, that is a super save!
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Plays it back. Textbook defending inside the box. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be troublesome. Cho. Just the challenge that was required. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Promising attack, this. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lingard. Take it away. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And the cross goes in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Great defending. Moon Seon-min. Very effective passing sequence. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. That's not a bad ball. And just wide with the header. Jesse Lingard. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Can someone get on the end of this? Really clever pressing. Well, the pass not finding its target. Kim Jin-soo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, he's given us away. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Still possibilities. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Jesse Lingard. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Crossing possibilities. Malcolm. And played in. And they took a touch on the way through. So a corner here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Jesse Lingard. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. And that's a corner. Substitution time it is here. Playing it in. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jesse Lingard. And he has options available. Takes aim. It wouldn't quite go in for him. Couldn't make the breakthrough.
Well, that was a decent chance. He needed to make the goalkeeper work, really. We still wait for the opener.
Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Malcolm. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Amadou. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Wilson Manafa. Well, giving the ball away. Good-looking move. Oh, could be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Lee. Well, not hard to read that pass. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he play it in? He's blocked it! Really good interception. Majrashi. Mahrez. Can he finish? Couldn't quite hang on. An attack full of promise. And he takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner favoured. Well, pressure building. Another corner. It's a short corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Played over. Cleared away comprehensively. It might be on for them. Now the keeper grabs it.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance.
A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Options in the centre. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Majrashi. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Pulls it back. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Amadou. Wuji. Good tackle. Vega. Moving it forward. Gabri Vega. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Manafa. And they could eat into the lead. Blocked it brilliantly. It's there for him. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Vega. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But they dealt with the threat posed. This looks promising. He got a good palm on it. So, a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. And a good-looking ball. And the danger's still on. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And the cross goes in. And he clears the danger. Well, we're into the final half hour. Tony. No, high quality defending. Promising pass. And whipped into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Is this the moment? And getting across to stop it. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Reading it well. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Not the most confident clearance. That's a useful cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Majrashi. Riyad Mahrez. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wu Ji. Options in the centre. Majrashi. Vega. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. Determined defending. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Amadou. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Lee. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline.